Good afternoon. Welcome everyone to Shelf Control. Yeah, I'm wearing a new shirt. I got a dog in me! Robert, happy Sunday. It's like dude says, "Oh my God, you got the shirt on." I do. Thank you for the shirt. I didn't go to Costco today. Going to Costco on a weekend that's dumb. Don't do that. Do not. I mean, if you have to, like, you have to. But don't do it. Just don't do it. I did have a hot dog yesterday. I went to Costco and had a hot dog yesterday. So, like, you know, that's some. That's semi-recent. Welcome to Shelf Control. If you don't know how Shelf Control works, there's a website, first off, shelfcontrol.tv. You can go over there and see the collection of games that are eligible for Shelf Control. It's basically everything. Just about everything in our collection, with the exception of, I think, like DS and 3DS. I think it's it. Otherwise, like, everything can be played. You can cheer bits with the name of a game in a system. Can be helpful. And those go onto the leaderboard, and then every 30 minutes, games are picked from the leaderboard to go into a poll, which everyone votes on. And the higher they are in the leaderboard, the more likely they are to show up in the poll. And that's Shelf Control. And we usually play like 5 games. I'm going to read some alerts, including some donations that have come in for specific games. And then we will take a look at what our first game is going to be. It could be anything. I looked at the leaderboard semi-recently, like yesterday, the day before. And there's some interesting stuff near the top. So, we'll see. As a reminder, it's not just what games are on the leaderboard. It's how you vote. So, last week we played Dora. Could play Dora again. We got 74 months from Barry Crapes, 67 from Titan Taros, 50 from Kyle Jensen, 45 from Nintendo Nitwit, 92 from Incarnado, 80 from Squirkle, 300 bits from Rowan. It says, excited for Shelf Control. I wonder which games we'll clown around in. I'm going to throw out some guesses. We're going to play 2 PS2 games. We're going to play a GameCube game. And then we're going to play a game from, like, a system we haven't played on Shelf Control yet. And Chaz says, the first poll will not have cups enabled, but later polls will. Some polls have channel points on, some polls don't. So sometimes you're able to dump channel points into it. We're trying to rebalance the economy. Because we didn't have a way to really spend a lot of channel points. So people were hoarding them. So we're like, we got to fix the economy. We got 41 months from Handzone Mama, 37 from Space Discosaurus, 60 from Zim Eats Skurs Waffles. That's a 5. 34 months from Takwa, and 33 from Maxerin. Thank you, everybody. All right, let's read some of the games that have come in here. 200 bits from Chill Days towards Ball X Pit. That's a game I picked up recently that I am interested in, so that's on Switch 1. There is 323 from Sacrosalga towards Rhythm Heaven Groove on the Switch 1. 669 bits from Jet towards Seaman for the Dreamcast. 1,000 bits from Will Peters towards Futurama on the PlayStation 2. 1,000 bits from Will towards Sonic Forces on Switch 1. 3,000 bits from Aldo towards Pathless on the PS5. That was my first PS5 game. I don't think it's been opened. I think it's still in the wrapper. Today could be the day. 1300 from Jet Jet towards NASCAR 09 on PS2. Oh boy. might be doing more NASCAR today. 1,000 bits from Will Peters towards Cars on the 360. 100 bits from Rowan towards Super Monkey Ball 2 on GameCube. 500 bits from Slick Duke towards Gex 3 Deep Cover Gecko for the N64. We'd probably be playing that on Switch, because it actually just got a compilation collection where they re-released Gex 1, 2, and 3 onto the Switch, so we could check that out. We got 700 bits from Low Light 1 towards Star Fox, the recent one, Switch 2. 1,000 bits from Will towards Sonic X Shadow Generations on Switch 1. 1,000 bits from Droodle towards NASCAR 2005 Chase for the Cup on PS2. 1,200 bits from Aldo towards Heavy Rain, where I guess we would pick up where we left off. I don't remember where we left off. I just remember shouting Jason a lot. 300 bits from Dane towards Plumbers Don't Wear Ties Definitive Edition on Switch 1. A infamous game. It's really a slideshow. I don't know if it counts as a game. It's like a slideshow. I've never actually played it. 1,000 bits from Will towards Tak the Great Juju Challenge, and also another 1,000 from Will towards Tak 2, Staff of Dreams. 1,000 bits from Epic DXX towards Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on GameCube. 300 from Dane towards LA Noire on PS3. 300 bits from Evar towards Pokemon Coliseum on GameCube. I just recently cataloged all of my player's guides, because I've had player's guides in boxes for years. And I have a Pokemon Coliseum player's guide. I didn't know what it was. I had to flip through it because it doesn't have the cover. Like both the front and back cover have been ripped off of the book. And I was like, what is this? So then I started opening up. I was like, oh, it's Coliseum. Neat. I don't know if it's probably a Prima guide. I don't think it's Nintendo's own guide. We got 1,000 bits from Will Peters towards Star Fox Assault on GameCube. 1,000 bits from Droodle towards Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag
a poll
on
has
PS4.
Begun. What game should we play?
Oh, I do own that. Okay. Neat. The first poll was up. I'm still reading some alerts, but the first poll was up. Mini Shoot Adventures on Switch 2, Paranormal Sight on Switch 1, Gex 3, Resident Evil, the original, and Spyro the Dragon. Neat. As a reminder, channel points are off, so this is just raw voting. Raw voting. It's looking a lot like Spyro. We had 400 bits from Space Discosaurus towards Donkey Kong Jungle Beat on GameCube. 300 from Dane towards Monster Train First Class. Nice. I haven't played that since First 20. Also from Dane, Gears of War 2 and Halo Reach. 200 bits from Aggregated Molecules towards Space Race. Stunt. Why did I say Space Race? Stunt Race FX. Not in space. 100 bits from Will towards Pokemon Legends ZA. We also had 13 months from Ken's Badger and 37 months from Nat Common. Yeah, I'm going to say I should probably start setting up the PlayStation. Yeah. I think it's going to be a Spyro time. I'm trying to think. Do I have... We haven't played Spyro before on Shelf Control. Do I have a pre-existing save file on, like, PlayStation 1? Probably. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think I have the Spyro re-releases, because I would be
the poll has ended.
The re-release, but I don't think I
the
own
winner
that,
is
actually. Spyro
the Dragon PS1.
Yeah, actually, I don't. Okay, so we're going to play the original on PS1 then. I don't actually own a PlayStation 1, but I have 2 PlayStation 2s. So let's hook that up. I haven't installed the mod, the fan mod yet, so it's still loud. Let's see, Spyro the Dragon. We'll also need cables. PlayStation 2 USA version. And your GameCube. Your PlayStation. PlayStation. There we go. Let's see. Audio. Green, blue, red. And then power. Video game consoles love when they have power. Alright. Let's put the switch. Grab a controller. And I do think we are ready. The Reignited remake was played on PC. Ah, I have it on PC. I see. Well, adding PC to shelf control would be a whole thing that I don't want to do. Possibly ever. All right, let's see here. Oh, you're looking at a Switch. That's not helpful. This disc looks well loved. It looks very well loved. Let's see. Let's make it where you're looking at the right console. Seems helpful. There we go. 4x3. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Yeah, that looks fine. Hell yeah, Spyro the Dragon. Actual PS1 Spyro was played as a first 20 on May 31st, 2013. Yeah? Cool. I do not have that save file. I don't think. I did move some save files over, but I don't think that was when I moved over. Pretty sure we'll be starting from the beginning. Oh, it is left. Let's make it not so left. Spyro the Dragon. Let's maybe give it a little bit more screen real estate also. There we go. Much better. Okay, Spyro. We're ready. Man. Let's turn Spyro up a little bit too. Accessing memory cards. Would you like to create one? Yeah. As a reminder, I've got special memory cards, so we will have this save file forever. Set a timer for 30 minutes.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful here in the 5 worlds, or is it 6? For a dragon's age. We now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000? What about this Ganasty Gnort character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple creature. Simple? He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No threat? Besides, he is ugly. That does it.
Looks like I've got some things to do.
That's how the game starts? Is they're doing an interview with the dragons and they're like, these guys, we don't like these guys. And then they just get turned into statue? That's the plot of Spyro? I don't remember that. That's a wild plot. Incredible. All right. Oh yeah, this game supports analog sticks. Look at that. Nestor.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world. Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
Dark times in video games before subtitles. This one doesn't have it, right? No, of course not. Some games of this era did. It's really rare, but it's always worth checking. Camera passive? Is that, like, whether I control the camera or not? Oh, it's if it stays behind me. Okay. I might want that? I don't know. Hi, Spyro. Saved my game. Right. I can run. I can flame. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I got presumably an extra life. Dark Hollow. Let's do that. I'm getting that treasure. Yeah, I'm sure the remaster has subtitles. Wow, that was rude. I remember that the color of the dragonfly is your health. I don't remember which colors are which, but I know that that's part of it. Get owned, little dude. Sparks? Is that his name? Maybe I don't want active... I seem to be fighting that a little bit. Let me just leave that on passive. That's the default, probably for a reason. I was gonna say, can I turn the camera? Yeah. L and R2. Turn the camera. I think we might need a key for this. Okay. Big guy. Oh, that... Can't charge big guy. Let me go free this other friend.
Oh, it's you. I wasn't sure if you'd escape those annoying little creatures. Of course, they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop. The keyhole does suggest you need a key. It's true. I missed this. Give me this. Alright. I will find this key. Boom! From downtown. Get him. Oh, I can light this. And then something happens. Maybe if I light both. Is there more than two? Is this a Zelda puzzle? Can I burn myself? No. Well, that's good. Careful. Get that guy. Oh, I'm finding dragons like crazy. Also, I'm not sure why they got everyone but Spyro. Is it just because he's small? Like, he was able to just kind of, like, duck, and he didn't get turned into a statue? Spyro's too short. You must be this tall to be turned into a statue. Protagonist armor. Nepotism?
Big enemies like this Gnorc with the club cannot be charged, but a quick flame, that should defeat them.
So my best guess is that the dragons are the thing that drives the plot forward, so you probably need X many dragons, or all the dragons, to beat the game. And then the gems are something. You found treasures. Yeah, I didn't find a key. That was Dark Hot. There must have been more to that I just didn't see. Or maybe I get a key somewhere else and come back. Stone Hill. Let's go in here. There's absolutely more to it than that. Let me explore Stone Hill, and then I might go back to Dark Hollow. I have to... There's a degree to which I have to fight my natural urge, because in video games, I like to be incredibly thorough, and that's fine, but it's not great for shelf control. Generally, we want to show off more of the game and less of me finding every gem in a level. So especially the first time a game is getting played, my thought process is like, alright, I should probably keep moving a little bit to see more of the game. If it keeps being played, then like all bets are off, and then I'll go into gem mode. I think this might have been like the first kind of like intended level, because this is so much... Oh my god, there's a man! He's dead! In this land of dragons, there is a man, and I killed him. Where'd you come from? Came out of nowhere. So is he a wizard? He's like a shepherd, but he can do spells or something. Are you shooting me with spells? Did I imagine that? No, I think you just have a staff. Maybe they're even, like, non-threatening. I think I committed murder. Oh, I'm high. There we go. Gildas!
Spyro, my friend, how about a hint on gliding?
You bet.
For the longest glide, press the X button at the top of a jump, and try pressing the triangle button to drop down in mid-flight.
Okay, I kind of paid attention to what he said. He said when you press triangle mid-flight, you can drop down. Oh, there's stuff this way. Oh, I'm exiting the bounds of the level. What the heck is over here? Ah! I found the wall. Ah, this is wild. Games don't normally encourage you to look at the bounds of the level, but here we are. Of course, there's a little beach over here. What's over yonder? What the crap are you? I don't know, I better hit you. You had egg. Spyro's gonna be a daddy. Spyro 2. Daddy time. There's a bunch of stuff up here. This is crazy to me. I'm just chilling on top of the map here. I have no reason to kill these creatures. And yet. Okay, so there... I thought I saw something else. Okay. This is fine. Should go see that beach also. Oh, look at that! Ooh, what's this? Neat.
After you freed all the dragons, pass through this fancy vortex thingamajigger. It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story.
No thanks. See ya.
We're not big into stories. Okay, so that goes back. I was gonna say I missed something here. Another life. Give me that gem. Are the gems finite? Like, are they a collectible in the game? I'm very curious about that. Oh, wow. Okay. So, part of it is collect all the gems. It's not just they restock. You're trying to find them. Boo! Found a hole. Gavin!
Watch the dragonfly, Spyro. His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong. Like me.
Sure.
I like how animated Spyro's face is, but like in a PlayStation 1 sort of way. So, let's see. Inventory? Ah, here we go. So here's the gems. Oh, and it even tells you how many of the little extra lives there. I mean, I assume those are extra lives. Maybe they're not lives. Maybe they're just little statues. I don't know. Going up. Oh, that was like a Wile E. Coyote moment. Did y'all see that? I was like, I want to go down this path. I got really sad. Oh, here's some stuff. Oh, that's the dragons I've found. Oh. What's the little tiny dragons I was finding?
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
The tiny ones are lives. Okay, so they are, okay, so that, yeah. It's just like the same icon for the... Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. The top is the lives. No, wait. The top is the dragons. Little Spyro head is lives. The 4 out of 4 is how many dragons are on a level. Got it. I got there. I figured it out. What's over here? So I got all of the dragons in this level. So I'm missing 38 gems. I could try and... I mean, I've come this far. I could probably try and find 38 gems, because they're clumped together. So I just have to figure out, like, what direction I haven't went. I went this direction. So I just need to go back here and then figure out where... Oh, so, like, here's one. Have I not been in this? I was in this area. This is where I fought those dudes. Was I just not thorough? Possibly. Can kill them. Alright, let me go back up this thing and go back to the outer walls. Which I got to... here? Yeah, here. So there must be like 30 gems out here somewhere? I guess the last few could be well hidden. I'm gonna look around a little bit. This is where the wall is, right? Yeah. That's the wall. Is there... Yeah, I was gonna say, is there first-person mode? There is. Triangle lets me do that. There's also roll, which I guess is dodge. So there's a little Dark Souls. Oh shoot! Don't do that. Spyro hates it when he dies. Alright, let me go around this way and check around this place. Does this extend? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, yeah, I can walk. Ah, here we go. Here's one. Yeah, I feel like I've seen the level, so like it's gotta be stuff hiding way, way over here. Here's some. Is this the same castle? It is, right? I think so. Yeah, this is the same place. Can't climb that. Man, there must be an area that I just haven't seen, because there's still 30 missing, and that's substantial. That's not a small number. Of course, here was some. Alright, well, maybe I won't find them all right now. Alright, fine, Spyro. Be that way. I'm looking around and I don't see anything notable that I'm missing. I went down that hole. Is this where I came in? I was this way. Alright. You were right about the completion. Yeah. Oh, the beach! I didn't go to the beach! That's right! I saw the beach! You can't get in the water, but you can beach. Let me go beach. Let me beach real quick. Is it in front of me? It's so hard to see. It's here, right? Yeah. I didn't imagine the beach. That was real, right? Like, I saw that. Yeah, look at that. Here we go. Drop. Oh, and there's a cave. There's a hidden cave. Oh, it's a key. I'm only missing 10, and I have a key. Did I see a chest in this level? I don't remember seeing a chest in this level, but now I'm like, there must be a chest in this level. Where was it? Was it in the hole? Yeah, it's in the hole. This must be 10 gems. This has gotta be it. Hell yeah, man. That level's done. Amazing. Get me out of this hole. Touch the magic. Quickly, touch the magic. Congration, you done it. Alright, so now I have to exit, which was this one. I don't ever gotta go back to that level ever again. That's done. Slurp. There should be a thing there that's like a big red X. It's like, don't go back here, you did it. Let me find a different level to go in. That's not the one in the hedge maze. Also, I guess the overworld that I'm in, whatever that's called, also has whatever. But it also has like a amount of things I'm supposed to find. Oh, hello. Oh, the camera can get stuck. If you prove your worth by rescuing 10 dragons, then you may use this balloon to fly to a new world. Okay, well I have done 7, so that I'm not worthy. I will go save more dragons. Now the way I would typically approach a video game like this is I would not step foot into that balloon until everything possible was done here. And then, and only then, would I be like, alright, now I'll move on. Poor unworthy Spyro. Oh, alright, look at here.
Cool flash, do that again.
The artisan's boss has threw a portal behind me. You can challenge him now, if you feel you are ready.
Am I ready for this? Probably. How hard could it be? Toasty. Confronting Toasty. He said you are ready. You calling him a liar? I thought I said if I was ready. Like I have to decide if I'm ready. Oh my god, what the? They require 2 blasts. Haha. You're so fast. The music is so eerie. Oh god, I got whacked. There we go. I gotta remember I have tactical roll, which rolls me approximately 2 inches out of the way. Don't, demon. Oh man, he got me good. Oh shoot. I don't have to kill them twice, do I? The second time they just drop a gem. I don't know what that's doing. Health, maybe? Okay. Some of them. They have gems in them the first time, though. I need to re-kill them so I know what I've done. How many gems are in this level? This level has 100. Okay. I'm doing alright then. Oh, don't get whacked. Don't get whacked. Don't let that guy whack you. Little ledge out here. If you just give him the quick 1-2, that does work. Oh, it just... Wow, that just suddenly... suddenly happened. The music has really been holding out on this. Nevin.
Nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring him on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. This boss has many tricks up his sleeve.
9.
6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Everybody dance hard to the end. 6, 7.
What if instead we gave them the old 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10? Thank you, Gadzooks. Save my game. I still got a little time on the timer. So this is my assumption is that this is a boss fight that will... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I hate that guy. What the heck? That ain't it. Okay. I mean, there's only 2 moves, so like, you try the first one, and if the first one doesn't work, you try the second one. Yes. A little far away. Oh, come on. Oh, they're inside the... I see. It's not a big guy. It's a suit. Oh, that's hilarious. There we go. Alright, how are we doing on the 79? Those are each 5. So I'm at I need 4 more? Oh, no! Oh, there they are. Okay. I was like, oh, crap. Did I miss 2 somewhere? So that one's done, too. Excellent. Now, Toasty. So, was there an egg in Toasty? Is there eggs in every level? Because I didn't find no egg. No egg. Okay. So some levels egg. Other levels, no egg. Give me them gems. What? Oh, I just wasn't over here. I was like, I feel like I did this, but no, I didn't. I never walked over to that side. Well, I took out Toasty, man. Take that. Pleased to be giving me your gems. So what did we end? That was pretty good. I feel like that went better than the past times I've tried Spyro, because 2 levels are 100% done. Hollow and Home are half done. So yeah, that felt pretty good. That felt pretty good. I'm gonna save. Oh wait, hold on. There's a guy I just never got. Just like standing over here. Let's get him. Delbin.
Where's Nasty Nork? I'll torch him.
Keep your horns on, Spyro! You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing? His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
Look at that. Keep your horns on. Alright, let's save the game. Save the game. So we can potentially play Spyro again. Okay. Cool. Neat. Spyro's fun. Let's eject game. There. Excellent. As a reminder, I bought a mod kit for the PlayStation 2 that replaces the stock fan with a Noctua fan. I just haven't done it yet, but I have it. It's downstairs. I need to do that so it shuts up. We had 60 months from Flagboy. That's a 5. 100 bits from Slip Sour. 90 months from Gadzooks. 58 from Mars Hacks. 95 from Dishnet. Rin the Halfling gifted a sub to Spiritomb 108. And let's see. For games, we got 1,000 bits from Jet Jet towards Zoo Tycoon on the Xbox One.
A poll has begun. What game should we play?
The Pathless, Super Monkey Ball 2, Daytona USA Championship Circuit Edition for Saturn, Luigi's Mansion, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. This is a very eclectic collection of games. Wow. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow. Alright, y'all vote on that. I'm going to keep reading these. We had 1,000 bits from Jacob Honeycutt towards Shenmue for the Dreamcast. Also from Jacob, Rule of Rose from PlayStation 2. 1,000 bits from Rin the Halfling towards Hollow Knight for the Switch 1. 1,200 from Dishnet towards MLB Power Pros for the Wii. 1,500 from Flagboy towards Mischief Makers for the N64. 2,000 bits from Jacob towards Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2, Bush Rescue on GameCube. 1,000 bits from Jacob Honeycutt towards Wing Commander 3, Heart of the Tiger for PS1. That's such a specific title. 1,000 bits from Radio Dread towards Echoes of Wisdom. I have not played Echoes of Wisdom. 1,000 bits from Aggregated Molecules towards Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time on PS2. 1,000 bits from DC-20 Will Save towards Interactive Multi-Game Demo Disc version 18. I do have several demo discs for GameCube, so we can play those. 224 bits from Zelda Master for Hades, to see Hades run. 1,000 bits from Jacob Honeygut towards Shadow of Destiny for PS2. Also from Jacob, Dead to Rights for GameCube. 1,000 bits from Aggregated Molecules towards Rival Schools on PS1. 145 from Jacob towards Night Trap. And 100 bits from Dane towards Game & Watch Gallery 3 for the Game Boy Color.
The poll has ended. The winner is Luigi's Mansion GCN.
Luigi's Mansion. Okay. Sure. We can do that. Let's see. We also had 71 months from Wise Old Owl. Now, I can get out the GameCube, but they put this on the Switch, right? I think? If they put it on the Switch, that would be slightly easier to set up. Yeah, it's on NSO. Okay. We can try that. We can do that. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and also grab the. I have a GameCube controller. Nintendo sent a GameCube controller. Yeah, here it is. So we still get to have a fairly authentic experience. So that's good. I'll be right back. So one of the things that I do is I make sure that the games that are on NSO are listed like in the shelf control database. So when you're looking at games, some of the games that are on there are like things that are a part of NSO. So even if I don't have a physical copy, we can still play it. However, they're updating that, you know, from time to time, so I have to also remember to update it. So if you ever see anything or don't see anything that you know should be on there, let me know. And I'll try to make sure that I get it added to the list. Okay, so let's turn on this. There it goes. Sure. A new update is available. Okay. 8 minutes? Is it gonna be really 8 minutes, or is it gonna be faster? That's what I'm like, what does it, probably adding games? Maybe? Maybe? There's a chance it's adding Luigi's Mansion. Why does that need 8 minutes and not 8 seconds? That is a great question. Internet fast, so I don't know. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion might not already be on here, so it may need to do this. The question is, will it actually take 7 minutes, or in a minute will it be like, oh, I'm sorry. Also, what are the download options? Oh. Okay, alright, sure. Oh, Flagboy says, I'm under contract on my first house. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Congrats. Very cool. I guess we'll just wait on this. Usually if a game installs, we'll run a second poll, but this one's relatively fast. Installing a game on like PS4 or Xbox One takes like half an hour. I guess it's because it's GameCube, because the games are large. Was Luigi's Mansion pretty early? We might have it then. I'm worried that if it's not on here, that it will somehow not pick up where it left off. there's a genuine fear of me starting it not being in here, and then it being like, oh, we gotta start over. I don't trust Nintendo to do that correctly. It's a launch title? Then, like, it should be here. I've opened it. Right? Oh, not a launch title for NSO. Oh, okay. Yeah, then I should probably let it go. Because I probably opened it when it first... Because it was 2 or 3 games at the very beginning of GameCube NSO. It was weird stuff, too. It's like Soul Calibur and F-Zero and Wind Waker. Soul Calibur is an interesting choice. So those 3 are on here, because I know I've opened it once. But the other ones are not, probably. I assumed that these things just updated themselves in the background. I guess they don't. I guess they don't do that. All right. I still haven't like played a GameCube game on NSO, so I do want to see it. So it's faster to just let this go and see it here than try and get the GameCube out. We had 21 months from Trans Neon Neko, and 500 bits from Eli Gamer X to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and GameCube, and 1500 bits from Wabella towards Dave the Diver. That is a recent that's a recent pickup. Within the last month, maybe? I think within the last month, actually, I picked that up. I'm always looking for sales and stuff, especially on Switch games. And every few months, GameStop will do buy 2 get 1 free. The limited run store will do buy 2 get 1 free every month. So every once in a while, I'll manage to get a deal. And I think I picked up Dave the Diver recently as a part of a buy 2 get 1. And I've heard great things, which is why I picked it up. So we've acquired a lot of Switch games. Actually, I had a conversation with Mal recently, and I told her, I was like, we're not collecting Switch games. Like, we're not trying to complete the library. She goes, yeah. I know. I was like, I just wanted to let you know that before I tell you this next piece of information. And she goes, okay. I was like, we have like almost 20% of the North American Switch library. And she goes, oh. I was like, yeah. Now that's not... We're not trying to like finish this library. I'm just mentioning that we have acquired a lot of them. The Royal We 20% is almost 100%. Right? Chile's physical library, right? Yes. Yeah. So there's like 2,300 so far, because they're still releasing Switch games. There's like 2,300 North American physical Switch releases so far. And we're like, I think we have like 450 or something. It's a lot. It's a lot. Chess, I think I have 4. That's a good number to have. At what percentage will you start shooting for 100%? No. 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 Renee, you can't get any more until you play the ones you have. The scariest piece of information I could ever be told. Yeah. Of the 450 that we have, some of those aren't North American, though. Like, we have a fair bit of European and Japanese releases. There's some games that got physical releases and they never got North American releases for whatever reason. And that continues to happen. But whatever. Gets to 99% and still adamant about not completing it. I'm not doing this. Alright. There's something to... Okay. So yeah, we did need to download it. Yeah, there's games. By title. Anything else is completely unacceptable. Okay, so let's... Hold on. You do this, 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 this. Okay, that's how you do it. This is a GameCube controller. Like, it's this feels like a GameCube controller. Good job. Luigi's Mansion. What are the settings for this? A CRT filter. That's nice. North American, European, both North American and European. Show controls in game. No. Nintendo. Ah, my favorite game. L. Jesus. There, that looks perfect. Excellent. Game looks good. It has been a hot minute since I played Luigi's Mansion. We did do a full Let's Play of Luigi's Mansion. Okay, it's probably fine. Oh, you don't adjust it in the... Oh, interesting. There's not a gamma setting for the game. It's adjust your TV. Okay. Bella, can we have CRT filter as a treat? I mean, We could run a poll on it. See if people want CRT. I like CRT filter on N64 for sure, but I don't need it necessarily on GameCube. Set a timer for 30 minutes. 30 minutes in Luigi's Mansion? You can make serious headway in this game. I'm not a speedrunner, so I don't know how much headway I will make.
The poll has begun. CRT filter?
Hello?
Luigi needs a map to his own house. So the plot of Luigi's Mansion is that he wins a mansion in a contest, and I think part of it's like he doesn't even know that he won it, or he doesn't know that he entered the contest or something. He just randomly receives a letter. Luigi is the type of person that would send money to like a Nigerian prince. So just keep that in mind. I think I need to go up. Okay, that's locked. Yeah, he never even entered the contest. Are they all locked until a thing happens? Do I have to try and touch the door? Or I just wander around? Okay.
The poll has ended. The winner is, oh yeah.
By 1 vote. I was going to say, there's suspend points, right? So, create suspend point. Save. Game selection. Settings. CRT filter on.
Needed.
Load suspend point. There you go. There's your beautiful CRT filter. It's like you're back in the 90s. Or, I guess in this case, back in 2001. Okay, so that opens, I think, the big middle door. I think the big middle door. Yeah. That's right. I can't look at this anymore. Bella, and it's ruined. I'm gonna be honest with you. CRT is genuinely helpful for N64. I don't think it's as helpful in GameCube. There's an element of nostalgia to it for sure. But I don't think it's an improvement necessarily.
A poll has begun. Now really, CRT filter?
Now that everyone's seen it, you have a chance to turn it off. I'm getting too old for this ghost-catching tomfoolery. Oh, you can't go faster than how he's talking. Okay. I do like the sounds that come out of Egad. He's like... I will never be able to fully explain how incredible Luigi's Mansion was when it came out. Just like playing it at the demo kiosks when the GameCube first launched and just thinking this is the most beautiful game ever.
The winner is, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks better without it. I personally think it looks better without it. One of the things that CRT filters can do, especially when it's being emulated, is that it can just make everything darker. So... Egad's been living here since he was 20 years old. He is now 22. Also, where is Egad's lab in relation to the property? Because that's a question I have. Because he's been living on the property for... like, right outside. Okay. Yeah, so... Alright. I have a lot of questions about this. I really don't understand. Do I remember how to play this game? Yeah, I think I can play this game. The Poltergust. It's a good name. So, do I have to do this? Quit's probably going to quit the game, so yeah, I probably do have to do this. They can't be caught using conventional means. You'd better use this! I love training. I like the little punching animation that he does too. It's very funny. Oh, shoot. Yes, yes. Come here, sweetheart. Quickly and repeatedly. The way I've always done it is I've just kind of like quarter circled in the area where it is. I've never repeatedly pressed it in the direction. I don't know what's actually better. I don't speak in this game. Maybe we should try repeatedly pressing it and seeing what changes. Six ghosts! I don't want to see your gallery, I'm sorry. Really? You're not interested? I'm sorry. Take me to the mansion. I'm ready. Put me in, coach. Rainbow Fish says, when are we getting a Luigi's Mansion 2 playthrough? Been a while since the first. I have a list of games of, like, I would like to play this, you know, on stream, on the channel. And Luigi's Mansion 2's been on there for a while. Ever since it released onto Switch. Where did you go, Mario? Do you give me a star? You have to help find Mario. I don't have to do anything. You just punched him in the head. Oh, Toad saves the game. Also, that... Do you see that image of Luigi? That's a weird Luigi. He just seems a little... off. Just a little, like... Okay. So now we go, I think, back... Oh, yeah, and there's coins. Okay. And there's probably a ghost. Maybe? Is there a ghost? You can, like, suck up all the stuff. Again, I don't know if this seems as incredible now as it did, but, like, this was just the most fascinating thing in the world. Blue hair! Blug ha! I'm upset you don't have Power Wash Simulator. I'm sorry. I will keep an eye out for it. Here they are now! More, please. Oh, I'm not fast enough. May I have another? May I have a tiny chest?
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't know how to open things. Like, he just hip thrusted the chest. That's the best he could do. God bless him. Luigi out here trying his hardest. There's like money in things sometimes. Yep. Because Luigi's Mansion's still kind of an arcade-style game. Like, you're still trying to, like, move through it quickly. It's a game that rewards repeated playthroughs. And you're graded based on how much money you get. Hello, little ghost. Ooh, new color. You got twice as much juice in you. It's also possible to suck up multiple ghosts at a time, but you have to, like, get them all in the right spot to do so. Oh, let's see if I can do a 2-for-1 here. Nope! Got one! The other one punched me. Rude. Where'd that purple fella go? Kind of like a heart. Thanks. The other thing I remember about this game is eventually you get whatever the thing is that, like, tells you where a ghost is hiding. So I associate this entire game with a slow beeping sound. With whatever the ghost radar is called. Where it's just like, bling, bling, bling. Yeah, the Boudar. Oh yeah, there's Banana Ghost. Capture Banana Ghost. We got him. Oh no, another one. I'm trying to avoid him. I have played the second one on DS, or what is it? 3DS? 3DS. So I have played that. Are they in here? Yeah. But I haven't played it on Switch, and I have never played Luigi's Mansion 3. So I do eventually want to get around to that. I also hope and pray every day that they release more like DS or 3DS games onto home console, onto Switch. Yeah, 2 is on Switch now. Did they change the name of it? I think they did, because it was Dark Moon. At least in North American territories, it was Dark Moon. And then on Switch, I think they renamed it back to Luigi's Mansion 2 like it was overseas. Also, Toad has the power to just turn lights on. Like with his mind. Or his mood, I guess. This is amazing. A little head bopping. Save my game. I have gold now. I gotta go. There's a lot of secrets in this game, too. I remember when we played this for stream or YouTube, I don't know. I think we probably streamed it and then it got turned into episodes. But we did it on the Wii U. And it did a very weird thing where, like, the game was either the UI was fine and the game was stretched out or something. Like there was more of the game that we could see, like more of the environment or something. I remember something being strange. Oh yeah, I've got like a walkie-talkie. They're really different. You should first use the X button to search its heart for clues. I forgot about that feature. Okay. That's the other thing about this. I forgot. The whole game is modeled. Even though you can't see, like, this wall while you're normally walking, like, the whole game is modeled. It's not like they just didn't do part of it. Also, some of these doors are not real, but I don't know which ones. I guess the map would show you. So this is a real room. Oh yeah, there's like a guy in the chair. So you have to figure out how to do it. So if you do this, go ahead, try to find me. I can see you, but you cannot see me. Ho 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 ho. So then you have to figure out how to get him. So it might be like mess up his rocking chair or something. Or put out his fire. Or take his money. God, so much money. Oh, there it is. He yawns sometimes. That's it. So then he's no longer covering his heart, and then you can suck him up. Also, I love Luigi going, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, the entire time. It's like Luigi's biggest joy in life is getting these ghosts. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That, between that and the hip thrusting the chest, there's a lot going on that Luigi needs, like, therapy for. Okay, is there anything else of interest in here? Probably not. Get that light. I remember that the first big boss is a baby. I remember that much. Are you a real door? You are, but you require a key. I don't have no key. Are you a real door? I have the key for this room down here. Alright. It's a Resident Evil cutscene of opening a door. Is this the... Yeah, okay. So what's your deal? Isn't my hair just gorgeous? Of course I do spend a lot of time on it. I was so bored, cooped up in that painting. Now I spend all my time in front of the mirror. It seems to scare people though, so everything is coming up roses. So I probably just need to open the window, and that, like, will mess up your hair. Yeah. Didn't get you all in one go that time. I know there's, like, you get extra points and stuff for doing it, like, quickly. This will have to be a twofer. Okay. And look at that continuity. There's Toad out there. You can't really see what he's doing. Probably whittling. Okay. Anything over here? Also, very weird that the blanket doesn't move.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Huh. Blanket just stays in place. They've nailed the blanket to the floor. They've put so much starch in it. It doesn't move. Yeah, lots of starch. Starch up that blanket and nail it to the floor, will you? All right, little Babby. Babby, what is your whole thing? I'll figure it out. I guess I can check. I think it's the rocking horse. Horsey, rocky horsey.
Mario. Mario.
Probably have to suck it. Just keep doing that, probably. Hey, wanna play with me? I think I hit him. Do I hit him with the ball? Yes. You gave me an owie. I just wanted to play with you. I hate grown-ups. Why do you have to be bigger than me? I've had enough. Small, now grow smaller. Small, itsy, tiny, little wee! Gaga goo goo ga! So he doesn't get big. I just get real tiny, and I'm like in his crib. I could see this being upsetting to a child. Luigi's Mansion might not be like the children's game. I don't know what age that children become less afraid of things. 8? So you're gonna shoot stuff at me. And eventually... Okay, I get ball. Not that one. A very specific ball. Ball is life. Boom! In every other part of the game, you can press A to Mario, but you can't press A to Mario in the crib. I guess Luigi just knows that now is not the time. It's really not the time for this. Can't believe I've lost 2 health. Saddest day. There we go. We're so upset. Whoosh. The baby's name is Chauncey? It's ball time! Please only be a 3 cycle. Yes. I think that happened because I said something. That was... should have just never said a word. Gosh darn it. Time to go through the entire rigmarole again. Give me ball, baby. Which ball is gonna be the real ball? It's this ball. Die, baby, die. God. Okay. I'm just gonna stand over here and let him do his thing. I don't even know if he comes all the way over here. Nope. Can't believe you told this baby to die. Oh, I got whacked! My coin! Ball. Alright. Get in the tube. Good job, Luigi. No, no, no! Don't kill the baby. Luigi always looks so scared when he's getting a phone call. Why don't you come back to the lab? When you get a ghost boss, it gets full. Okay. This fine piece of work took nearly 20 years to develop. Okay, so he's at least 40 years old. If he's been here 20 years... I mean, I guess he could have gotten started... I guess he could have gotten started before that. Not a day over 35. He's lived here 20 years. This machine took 20 years, which is weird. Like, the minute that he moved in, did he start working on the machine? Unsure. Is there an official age on EGAD? Certainly there cannot be. EGAD age. Not an official age. Clues in Luigi's Mansion imply he is over 80 years old. By the time of Luigi's Mansion, he states that he has studied ghosts for roughly 60 years since moving to his lab, making him at least 80. Oh. He an old man. I done caught him. Here's your cash. $3.6 million G's. The game was saved. Where will you go, Luigi? We have a minute. That might be enough time. If Toad is still in the thing to save, that might be enough time to get, like, a door opened. Does this open? Yeah, this opens. The G economy is in shambles. Not the G economy! This doesn't look behind me, does it? Oh god, I hope not. I don't think so. I don't think that really happens in this game. Much. Where can I go? He doesn't even have heart powers. Most of the game is like things are locked. Is this where you get to see Mario? Is this the hole? Is this the Mario hole? No. There is a Mario hole somewhere. I don't remember exactly where the Mario hole is, but I vaguely remember there is a Mario hole. That's a different game? Isn't there a spot where, like, you can see Mario in the hole? Am I imagining that? Alright, save my game, Toad. It's in the courtyard after this area. In the well. Yeah, the well. Didn't even flinch at the gold mouse. I was on my way to Toad. So I saved. I can also do a suspend point here. It's generally faster. All right. I'll let Luigi just sit there. He's fine. He loves that. We had 2,000 bits from Antonio II to Mario Strikers Charged for the Wii. A little soccer. 500 bits from Colin towards Prototype for the 360. 200 bits from Will Peters towards The Simpsons game on the Wii. 100 bits from Will towards Princess Peach Showtime on the Switch 1. And then another 100 bits from Antonio towards Mario Strikers. So I will let Chaz run the next poll.
A poll has begun. What game should we play?
Menu Shoot is still up there. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is up. Pocopia is back. Star Fox is there. And Petz Catz 2. I'm gonna use the bathroom quick. You got 2 minutes to get your votes in. I'll be right back.
The poll has ended. The winner is Petz Catz 2 Wii.
Oh my god. Wow, it wasn't even close, was it? Jesus. Okay. Okay. Petz Catz 2. With over 50% of the votes. Next closest was Pokemon Pocopia. 30% of the votes. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles had 10%. And then tied at 5%, Mini Shoot and Star Fox. Okay. Petz Catz 2. Petz Catz 2. I forget. Did we play this? There was an Extra Life where we played a Petz game real early in the morning, but I don't remember if it was this one. Petz Catz 2 was played at Extra Life 2025. Well, I guess we're starting where we left off then. Whatever that means. Let's go ahead and get Luigi ended. Goodbye, Luigi. This has home button, right? Yeah. No, not that. Close. All right. This is a Wii game. You might use the sensor bar. So let's hook up the sensor bar. Why I have two Wii U's power supplies. Oh, I guess it's because I have two Wii U's. I'm looking through the thing and I'm like, why are there two power supplies? It's because there's two. And let's hook up the gamepad in case that needs to be hooked up. I think the gamepad has to have power for the Wii U to do its thing. I think so. Is this a nunchuck game? No. That would be asking way too much. That's one less thing to worry about. All right. Should do. There we go. We love that. Alright, Wii menu. Petz Catz 2 during Extra Life was controlled by Joshua Jepson. We did play this at like 5 a.m. Huh. Alright. I will resize the screen momentarily. I'm going to first find out if this is a full screen or widescreen game. My suspicion is that it is a full screen game. Petz Catz. Certainly you are 4x3. You are a widescreen game? I don't know anything. Ubisoft. Alright, let's get you resized then, my friend. That's a cat! I've seen a cat before. This is, of course, pre-rendered, because God knows we can't actually show all of this on the Wii. We become a kitty. 300 bits from Jacob Guido says, Petz Catz 2 and Assassin's Creed were released by Ubisoft in 2007. What a year. Huh. What a year indeed. We also had 3,000 bits from Bella towards Dave the Diver, pushing Dave the Diver further up. Alright. Petz Catz 2. Press A. I'm going to continue. I don't know what was going on, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Tevis. Vagabond, we're not figuring it out. Continuing may be best, the tutorial is long. I would like to skip any tutorials, because I feel strongly in my heart that I will figure it out. Transfer data to your Wii Remote to bring to a friend's house and trade items or play minigames. That's pretty feature-rich. That's wild. You can trade accessories with a friend. What game settings are there? Probably up that just a little bit. Okay. Back to the adventure. Widescreen and saving to the Wiimote? Yeah, people forget that that was a feature that the Wii had. And not a whole lot of games took advantage of it. I was not expecting Petz Catz 2 to do so, but here we are. Set a timer for 30 minutes. Talk to Victor, sure. Shall we head home? Okay, I'll come and get you once it gets dark. Don't tell me you've forgotten. We're going to go see Ivlet, right? Okay, I'll see you tonight. Yes. Yes. We're breaking the starting a new save file rule yet again. It's not a rule. With the exception of 2 games. There are 2 games, MLB Power Pros 2008 and Trauma Center Second Opinion? Is that the one? Those are the only games where I'm like, Those I'm reserving for extra life. Everything else... Hold it! Come over here. Just what terrible trickery are you two planning now, huh? No lies! I heard you mention the name Ivlet, did I not? Yes, you were talking about him. Don't underestimate the power of these ears of mine. Now listen carefully. Ivlet is evil. Oh my god. Bad, bad, bad to the tips of his paws. If Ivlet were to get his claws into two young things like you, why, he'd just gobble you right up. So promise me you'll never, ever, ever go near him. Ivlet may seem interesting to you, but he's far too dangerous to mess around with. The things I could tell you about Ivlet. That was close. If she found out that we were going to see Ivlet, well, we'd get chewed out for sure. We just did. I managed to get away without having to give too many details anyway. We're on for our visit tonight, just as planned. See you later. All right, so now everyone's like, now we know what's going on. Welcome home, Tevis. Great timing, actually. I've just finished baking some donuts. Can you take them out to everyone? You can have a snack later. First, please take the donuts around the village. God, I want a donut. You need to take them to Gertrude in the drugstore, and Tom at the pawn shop. Then Sheila at the fashion house. Charles at the aquarium, and Kenneth at the zoo. Gertrude and the drugstore are our neighbors. That's a weird sentence. Gertrude is our neighbor. Drugstore is not our neighbor. Chaz says, I vaguely remember, hats give cats the power of speech? Is that true, or did I dream that? Head down the slope in front of Gertrude's place to get to Tom's pawn shop. Sheila and the fashion house are northeast from our house. On a map, it'd be in the bottom right along the coast. The zoo and the aquarium are next to the falls between the mountains. Did you get all that? Yeah. That's the name of the cat. Drugstore. Off you go, then. You got donuts. Is that what those are? I guess. Now loading. Okay. Okay, this moves the camera. Holding B is how I walk. And then I can sniff. Got it. Alright. Clara, you don't get a donut. Flowers are great for cheering everyone up. Alright. Now I want onion rings. Gertrude. Oh dear, whatever's the matter? Does your tummy hurt? I've got some medicine that will clear that right up. You handed over a donut. Oh, a donut for me? Thank you so much. Ione's treats really do taste the best. Here's a little something for you, too. 5 G's. Okay. What in God's name is this alien-ass rock? I have no idea. Are there other buttons? This is just the map. Zoom level. Okay. 1 doesn't do anything. This presumably is pause? Things to do. Mom has asked you to hand out donuts. Okay, that was my mom. Okay. Things to do. Fish. Catch insect. Oh, there's a lot of the cops and robbers. Alright, what's my memo? If you get stuck... Healing items? What is this video game? Fight with enemy. There's a little more going on here than I suspected. Okay, all right. Let's keep it moving. Oh, can I get down there? I sure can't. I'm gonna go around. Hills are my nemesis. Hi, Tom. Welcome. Got anything you don't need? I'll take it off your paws. Oh, Tevis, what's up? Here's a donut. Wow, this looks good. Iona is truly a master baker. I'm quite jealous of you, Tevis. Here's a tip for your trouble. Some folks think I'm a little stingy, but that's just not true now, is it? Tevis thought about Dreamcast. Alright, I'm gonna leave you, Tom. So that's 2 people. I vaguely remember the names I was given. The area is large. Come on down. Sheila, I think you get a donut. Tevis, is there a problem? Donut. Oh my, is this donut for me? Thank you, here's something for your trouble. Thank your mom for me, too. I'm about to get a new lot of clothes and accessories in. Come back and check them out. I'm nude. I feel like I should have something. Everyone else seems to. Sue. Kenneth. Hey, hello, hello, hello. If it isn't young Tevis, what are you up to today? I'm just giving out donuts. Hey, thank you. There's no need, really. It isn't much, but here's something for your trouble. 4G. I hope you come by to visit our animals sometime soon. Wait, why do we have a zoo? Charles. Hey, Tevis, caught a rare fish, have you? You handed over a donut. That's not a fish at all. Oh boy, this looks good. Straight from the paws of Ione, I take it. Fantastic. Please, take this. Just a small token of my appreciation. If you happen to catch a rare fish, please bring it to me. I'll add it to my aquarium. Is this Animal Crossing? Thank you. You've been a great help. Let's go inside. I gave out all the donuts. Here's your allowance. Receive 10G. You can go out and play now that you've finished helping me. Record what you've done today at the desk by the door. Be careful out there. Do you want to save? Yes. Oh dear God. 5,500 bits from Rebel Vince towards Pokemon Unite. I haven't thought about that in a long time. Oh man, that's saved. I watched it save. Continue play. I used to Venusaur. Are you my dad? Talk to Arvin. Welcome home, Tevis. Yeah, I wonder how long that download would be. That would be one where, like, we start it and then do another poll. If you get tired, be sure to take a rest. Can I actually rest? Okay, so it's... Oh. What are you trying to tell me? I guess I found something on the floor? Is this dig? You got antidote. This is such a weird game, man. Go outside. Aggressive sniff. Little tiny house. Why is Victor dressed like a British street orphan? Oh, it's a dog? I guess? Is this the evil? Hey, this is Iblet. Hey, what are you doing here? Well, whatever. I was just starting to feel the old boredom creeping back in. How about chatting with me for a while? Just friendly like. Take a good look at me. I'm in a cage here. Even if I wanted to do something nasty, I couldn't, now could I? So tell me, I've heard there's the magic hat somewhere in this village. Is that true? Yeah, it's true. Well, looks like you've got some fire in your belly. Not just anyone can pluck up the courage to talk to an evildoer like me. Ah, well, I'm often told how brave I... Oh, wait. I'm often told how brave I am. I bet you are. But I bet even you don't know where the magic hat is now, do you? Of course I do. This here's Tevis. And his father, Arvin, is the magic hat. Oh, really? Well, ain't that dandy? But still, I can't help but be thinking. All of this talk of the magic hat, it's just a pack of lies, right? No, of course it's real. Arvin uses the magic hat to keep the peace all over this island. Ah, but I heard that the magic hat on this island is actually a fake. It sounds to me like this Arvin fellow is lying. No, he isn't, right, Tevis? Ah, I know. I've just remembered how to tell a fake from the real thing. I'll show you two, too, if you like. Just bring the magic hat here to me, okay? What do you think, Tevis? Do you think you could borrow the magic hat just for a little while? Alright, so we're an idiot. So this is the magic hat. Okay, so you've seen it. That's enough, isn't it? Hey, oh no, look at that. Look, it's ripped, right there. There, look, right there. It is? I don't see where. If you don't fix this right away, who knows how bad it might get. What should we do? If it really is damaged, it might be our fault. We'll get chewed out for sure. Don't tell me you still can't see it. If you still don't believe me, I'll show you. Just bring it a little closer. Who could have foreseen this? Such a stupid hat. I've been waiting for this. Oh God! Why does our father have this hat? I am God. I am become destroyer of universe. This is a lot, man. It's always the same meow. There's no variations in the meows. It doesn't matter if it's a concerning meow or just a normal speaking meow. It's just always meow. Meanwhile, in the zoo, a totally normal thing for the cats to have. Random kiwi. Oh no! Now these animals are evil. Whoop! He sprinkled some of that drug dust on the other animals. Woo! But wait, there's more. Petz alligator really never took off. I can't get over how dumb this ad is. It's such a stupid looking ad. Like, it has the power to make you fly and do evil things to others, but it's just the dumbest looking thing. Oh. How could you do something so foolish, giving Ivlet the magic hat? Just look what he's done to the village, all thanks to you. So many animals have been injured or lost their homes. That isn't all either. Bridges have been destroyed all across the island. Now lots of places are completely out of reach. Ivlet has also riled up the wild animals, turning them against us. They've started to attack all who try to pass through where they live. Your foolishness is what caused all of these problems. So why am I not in jail? I was also there. I think I should be in jail. You made a terrible mistake too, that's true, but most of the blame for this mess is Tortifus. I was there, and I'm not so sure. Was there a trial? Because I don't think this is how it went down. Chaz, incorrect. Okay, yeah, sure. Thanks, Ada. We're the saddest kitty. I mean, we're both pretty stupid, but I don't know. I feel like Victor might have been responsible. I'm the one who said we should take a look at Ivlet. Yep. And I'm the one who persuaded Tevis to go and get the magic hat. Yep. Put me in the cage instead and let Tevis out. Who's Augusta? I think we should let Tevis out too. Oh yeah, it's that cat. The one who stomps when she walks. Everyone makes mistakes. Some much bigger than others. I know it's led to some truly terrible things happening this time. But isn't that all the more reason to have Tevis help repair the damage? Everyone makes mistakes, even you. This is what children do. Cause trouble for grown-ups by doing unexpected things. The wrong things, maybe. But that's how they learn. Please give Tevis another chance, Ada. Okay. Yeah, the judicial system here in Petz Catz village seems questionable at best. Very well, I will let you out this time. But you have to help everyone else in the village. Indeed, you must help everyone on the whole island who has been hurt or inconvenienced by your actions. We'll handle getting the magic hat back from Ivlet. That's definitely not a job for children. Don't go getting any ideas about getting it back yourself. Hey, what are you doing now? I feel so bad about what happened. It's my fault, so I'm going into the cage. Tevis, help everyone in the village. AKA, instead of helping you fix this, you have to do it yourself now, and I'll just stay in here. Okay. Chess says, maybe leaving an all-powerful hat laying around in a town with an unguarded jail cell with an evil entity in it was the grown-up's fault, yeah. Oh, good, another cat.
Hey, you there! Yeah, you!
Huh?
I'm Beat! I'm the personification of the good half of the magic hat!
Oh, of course, yes.
You don't know what I'm talking about, huh? Not many people know this, but the magic hat actually has a mind of its own, because the magic hat is just so strong. It was magically given a mind of its own to prevent it being used for evil. I'm made from the good side of that mind.
Jazz, personifications of halves of hats.
When Ivlet stole the magic hat, it fought back, trying to stop him from using it. But Ivlet's evil heart was too much for us, and I got booted out completely. When Ivlet put on the magic hat, I had a chance to read his mind. It seems he allowed himself to be caught on purpose in order to get onto this island. Because the power of the magic hat was protecting this place, evildoers like him can't normally come here. But Ivlet had a plan. He let himself be captured knowing that he would be brought here. He's practically a genius when it comes to thinking up evil. Who knows to what ends such a monster may turn the power of the magic hat. I tremble just to think of the possibilities. I'm sure he has even more terrible things up his sleeve. That's why I have to get the magic hat back. You feel the same, right? You want to get the magic hat back from Ivlet, don't you? Me too. But I'm so small, I can't do much without the magic hat. I do know a lot of things, though, so I'm sure I can give you all sorts of useful advice. What do you say? Let's work together to get the magic hat back.
So let me get this straight. This is half, the personification of half of the magic hat, who wants to get the magic hat back, although he is the magic hat, but only half of the magic hat. So he's got to get the magic hat back because the magic hat is half of the personification of Beat, who is the magic hat. Did I get that right?
Are you hurt?
What's so hard to understand? Drugs hitting hard.
I see.
Do you understand what you've done? You need to think long and hard about this. Don't go getting any ideas about chasing down Ivlet yourself. Leave that to the grown-ups, understand? You should help the other villagers get back on their paws. I'll teach you some important things to help with that. Bed at home. Recover all of your health. Twitching whiskers. If you're having trouble clearing a quest, make sure to use the whiskers radar. Read the diary. You can check them from the menu at any time. For starters, the drugstore has suffered a lot of damage. Go over there and lend a paw to the repairs. There he is.
He was pretty angry. But if we give up now, it won't be just the village that will suffer. All living things on the island, and indeed in the world, will suffer at Ivlet's paws. I can't allow that to happen, can you? So let's work together to get the magic hat back from Ivlet. Oh yeah, you can have this. A magic encyclopedia. Read from right to left. It's the magic encyclopedia. It will automatically record items and wildlife that you find. including insects, fish, vegetables, fruits, and flowers. Find enough items to receive a magical reward. I'll teach you one more thing that'll be vital to making progress on our adventure. Take a look at the map in the bottom right of the screen. See all those symbols on it? I'll explain about some of the more important symbols now. The yellow triangle marks your current position. The purple symbol marks the location of someone who needs help with something. If you're ever not sure what to do next, head to one of these locations marked in purple. The white star marks an animal that has escaped from the zoo. Oh my god. You can play minigames against them. The white crown symbol marks a save point. Is that what that rock is? There are other symbols too, but I think that covers the major ones. Knowing what all of these symbols mean will help you to help everyone else. Remember them well. I've got one more important thing to tell you. Do you know what this is? No. Have you seen the movie Aliens? This rock has the mysterious power to record the deeds of anyone who touches it. If you want to save, just touch one of these stones. These stones appear to have other powers as well, but for now you can only use them for saving. Give it a try. Let's start by helping out over at the drugstore. The drugstore is next to your house. This is a lot. Dang, man. Alright, there's 90 seconds left. Let me talk to Gertrude. One day we'll have gameplay. Just look what that Ivlet did to my shop. I've asked Stanley the carpenter to fix the building up, but I still need some cotton cloth to fix the sunshade. Oh, what can I do? What? You'll go and find some cotton cloth? Wow, thank you. I need some cotton in order to make cotton cloth. This is what cotton is like. You learned about cotton. This screenshot really conveys this entire video game. You learned about cotton. You should be able to find some cotton out by Lappy Lake. You can get to Lappy Lake from here in the village. Take the further upstream of the 2 bridges to get there. Know what I just heard? The road between the village and Lappy Lake has been fixed. However, Ivlet's magic has caused another problem. The animals outside the village have become quite violent, it seems. I'd better teach you how to protect yourself. Each map has animals in it that will attack you. If you get too close to an enemy or run up to one, they will spot and attack you. Enemy status is displayed by an icon above their head. If they're angry, run away. If you're attacked by an enemy, your health will decrease. If your health runs out, it's game over, so be careful. Press minus to screech before an enemy spots you. And you'll stun them with your sneak attack. Good luck. Ah, screeching. The thing cats do. So, I'm sorry, this is my screech. Wow, that is a screech. You can do a little one. Or you can power it up. This game is a lot. It reminds me of, what's the other game that's like this? Dog Island? But Dog Island is similar to this, but heavy.
Like the dogs are dying and they're sick. So similar to this, except somehow even worse. Okay. Man. Well, I hope someday we get to play more Petz Catz 2. We didn't really play much of this. We played... There was like 5 minutes of gameplay. Alright. Well...
A poll has begun. What game should we play?
Wild, man. That game is wild. At least we handed out donuts. Poll is up. It's Pathless, Xenosaga Episode I, Gex 3, Prototype, and Hello Kitty Seasons. These are very different video games. Let's see. I read the one from Rebel Vince. If Pokemon Unite comes up, we will have to start installing it and then go to a different one because it's not installed at all, and I imagine that it's got a lot of data now. 2,500 bits from Jet towards Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on Switch 1. 600 from Jacob towards Sega Bass Fishing on the Wii. 300 bits from Dane towards Petz Catz 2. 200 from Lost Scout Hero towards Petz Catz 2. I love how it finishes and people are immediately like, okay, but what happens next? How do we gotta find out. 100 bits from Will towards Pokepark 2 and 100 bits from Will towards Pokepark 1. We also had 38 months from Aspiring Fish. Wabella gifted a sub to All of the Drugs. Appropriate. And 64 months from Furious Kitty. So... Ooh, Xenosaga. Xenosaga currently in a fairly sizable lead. Still anyone's game. Hello Kitty's gaining too. It could go either way. I actually, one of the things I found when I was doing my player's guides is I actually have the player's guide for Xenosaga 1. Neat. Neat. Sherlock says, I love Prototype, but not in this group. Oh, it's a fight.
The poll has ended. The winner is Xenosaga Episode I, Der W.
Xenosaga Episode 1, Der W. Hello Kitty put up a fight, 333 to 356, but Xenosaga just barely edges it out. Okay, let's turn off this. Plug this back in over here. Xenosaga. Xenosaga. I don't think I'll need the player's guide in the first 30 minutes. But it's good to know it's an option. Alright. Jacob says Gex has been shafted like 3 times. That's the one good thing about shelf control is that you can't get shafted forever. It's on the list. It's like Mini Shoot keeps showing up because the Mini Shoot's been at the top of the list. I'm like, eventually Mini Shoot's gonna have to be played. Alright. Xenosaga. Oh, it's unplugged. It's like, why is the PlayStation 2 not working? I think I know why. It's because it's not plugged in. Let's try it now. Oh. So, let me tell you a little story. About 10 minutes before I went live, like right before I went live, I went to get a package. There was a package on the porch. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go get this package. And I went downstairs and walked down the hallway. And I didn't have the light on in the hallway, but that was okay because like I know where the door is. So I walk down to the front door. And like the light, there's it's not like it's completely pitch black. Like there's light coming in from the sun in the kitchen. So it's not like I can't see anything, but it's dark, but I'm like, it's fine. I know my home. So I walk to the front door and I open the front door and I get my package. And I come back inside, I close the door and I start walking and immediately trip over an ottoman. So recently, we got ottomans for the foyer. So you can like pull an ottoman out and like put your shoes on. And this morning, we have guests that are staying with us. And this morning, our guests pulled out the ottoman to put the shoes on. And I guess they did not put the ottoman back under the table. And I somehow missed it on my way to the door. But I didn't miss it on the way back. And I smacked my toe into it. I dropped all of the stuff that I was holding. And I might have broken my toe. I think I might have broken my toe. I'm not sure, but it hurts like a mother. And it's turning purple. It's funny because I actually pulled up the, because when it happened, I had just been outside. You want my broken toe tape? Maybe. Go to the doctor, go to the hospital. What are they gonna do? It's a toe. It's a toe. They're not gonna fix it. Anyway, so yeah, that happened. And what's funny is that I had just been outside and I was like, I wonder if the doorbell cam was still recording long enough to hear me start swearing profusely. And it did. So I have a video clip of like, I'm outside, I'm getting the package, and then the door shuts, and then you hear this very loud crash, and then I just start swearing. So I would try and get that and then play it for you. I have to remind myself to grab it. Remind me at 5:30 p.m. to grab doorbell video. Yeah. Chaz says, they don't fix broken toes. They say, yep, that's broken. Here's how you tape them. You can go to YouTube and save your $200. Yeah, Mao has broken a toe before. There's nothing they can do about toes. Unfortunately. So, if you break a toe, you're just kind of like, well, all right. Guess that's broken. It's not my big toe. It's the one next to my pinky toe. So like I guess that'd be my ring toe. It doesn't feel great. Alright, I've never played Xenosaga. But it is from a well-known... It's a well-known series from back in the day. So the first game, which is not directly related, but semi-related, is Xenogears, which was on PlayStation 1. Then they released the Xenosaga series, which has episode 1, 2, and 3 on PS2. And then eventually they released Xenoblade, which more of you are probably familiar with. But Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3 have a bit of a cult following, and the value of some of the games has gone really up. I think specifically 3 has gotten really expensive. All right, so let's try this out. Continue. Well, there's no continuing. You're gonna want to, like, see this big. Let's solve that for you. No, keeping the 240p in the top left. Let my people go.
Concentrate on the northern cliff tomorrow. The ground there is hard, so be careful when you dig.
Yes, sir.
Doctor! Dr. Masuda!
Oh my god, subtitles in the year of our Lord 2001.
Yeah, we followed the corridor from the lakeside. It matches the location described in the research paper.
Good. Show us where it is.
It's different from the others.
I knew it!
It's over there.
Should set a timer. Set a timer for 30 minutes.
This must be...
His shirt is so big. Time to wreck a car. Huh. I don't know anything about the Xenosaga games, so...
That light.
Suddenly rain. That is a jump 4,000 years later. There's a section in the book, in the manual, that says, thousands of years into the future, mankind has abandoned Earth and exists only in deep space. Having used their advanced technology to unlock the secrets of the universe, humanity hopes to do the same with the Zohar, a powerful and mysterious artifact reputedly existing since the dawn of time. But the hostile alien life form, the Gnosis, brutally attack at every turn. Why? Unbeknownst to mankind, the race to unlock the final mystery and to embrace an uncertain destiny has begun. That's it. That's everything it says. And there's a cast of characters. So where's the magic hat? That's the question. Xenosaga never got, like, re-released, did it? I don't think it did. I think this is a game that never got released.
Commencing startup experiment. Open up an interconnection.
Roger. Opening interconnection. Connecting with dummy protocol.
A-line protocol zone secured.
Opening cage partition. 60 seconds to release. Beginning countdown. 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51.
Yeah, this game has never been re-released. That's wild. Especially with, like, how many times, like, Xenoblade has been re-released? And how popular that series is doing. I would assume that there'd be some investment in getting the older titles out.
All monitors clear.
3, 2, 1. Partition open. Proceeding with Cosmos body formation.
Body formation complete.
It's true that it can be a licensing issue, but also licensing issues can be solved. Money can change hands, and things can happen.
Proceeding with
It's really bizarre that it hasn't happened yet. Because this game is 25 years old.
76, 77, 78.
Encephalon construction complete.
There's noise appearing in the temporal lobe.
What's the problem?
It's on the left side of the temporal lobe. I'm showing slight stimulation of the synapses in section 818. It's within permissible bounds, though. Do you want to abort?
No. Let's keep going. Just stick to the menu. I'll try for a direct approach. Back me up.
Roger. Launching Nataraja connection system.
This is good. I don't know how much gameplay we're gonna get to in 30 minutes. For a game like this, I'm like, I don't know about that.
Password accepted. Commencing Nataraja boot up sequence.
Which game has more gameplay? Xenosaga or Petz Catz 2? It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Yeah, I don't own Xenogears, so...
Alan, there seems to be a problem with the visual field connection.
Ah, I see a small break in the MT field, route K12. It looks like the bi-directional link in the V4 field is lagged too. Hold on a minute. I'll fix it now. How is it now, Chief?
Okay. Looks good. Let's keep going.
Roger. Proceeding with Cosmos host separation.
We're in.
Morning, Cosmos. How do you feel?
Good morning, Xian. All systems are normal.
Well, how about introducing yourself?
I am an anti-Gnosis humanoid fighting system, serial number 0000000001. Development name KPX, abbreviated name Cosmos. As I am currently configured for simulated battle, my output is limited to 22% of its normal capacity. My estimated weapons specifications are...
All right, that's good enough. Thanks.
You are welcome.
All I have for you today are the usual startup tests. Sorry to wake you up just for that. You'll have to go back to sleep once everything's checked out.
I see.
Do you feel sad or anything?
A predetermined set of emotions has been hard-coded into my emotion module to better facilitate interactions with humans. In order to better facilitate a relationship with you, Chief Engineer Shion Uzuki of the Cosmos Project, Vector Industries' first R&D division, I will emit an expression such as sadness only when that response is deemed necessary. However, the emotion module of my program has determined that this is not necessary at this time.
I guess you're right. I, of all people, should know that.
Your understanding is appreciated.
But you know, Cosmos, I've got mixed feelings about all this. Of course, I'm happy that you're awake, but the fact that you'll go back to sleep makes me a bit sad. On the other hand, the next time you wake up, it may be a time of much bloodshed. So deep down inside, I hope that day never comes. Understand?
The algorithms I have been programmed with do not support the comprehension of illogical human thought.
Well, I hope you'll be able to understand someday.
I will do my best.
All right, Cosmos, shall we get started? Alan, let's pick up from process 277 where we last left off.
Roger. Placing target drones in the encephalon. The drones are set to random movement and enemy ambush.
We're gonna get to gameplay.
How about a test run before the mission, Chief?
Sure, let's do that. Did you get that, Cosmos?
Affirmative.
Virtual tutorial. During quests, you'll trigger a battle when you come in contact with an enemy. Here you'll need to talk to Cosmos, select from the menu, then approach the soldier to start the battle. Okay. Target input complete. Normal attacks. The battle program has been set. Entering battle mode. Please approach the target.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
We're doing it. The leftmost character in the group turn window, GTW, at the bottom right corner of the screen will get to go first. The character next to the leftmost character will follow thereafter. The order is reshuffled once the character icons disappear from the GTW. Characters that are not displayed on the GTW cannot make a move until the character order is rearranged. Press left or right on the directional button to select the target, then press square or triangle to perform a normal attack. There are 3 types of enemies: B, M's, and G's. During the target selection, they are marked as B, M, and G. 2 AP is used for each normal attack. Since you are given 4 AP each turn, you can perform up to 2 normal attacks. Okay, so I will choose one of these dudes. I will knuckle this man. And then I can power kick. Okay. As a basic rule, square is a physical type attack, while triangle is an ether type attack. Description of ether type attacks are displayed in red. Okay, so let's blaster this man. Then needle him. Oh no, the blood. Alright. Blaster this man. Blast him again. He dead.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Why does every game today have G? G games! There's so many numbers on the screen. Jesus. Why are there so many leading O's? Look at all these zeros. It makes it hard to read because there's so many zeros. Alright. Money. 0.000000001,000. Your experience points. 0.0000002. No items. Oh yeah, Chief, almost forgot to mention about the body flashing phenomenon. After a battle, you flash for a few seconds. During this time, you won't trigger a new battle even if you come in contact with the enemy. Remember this, okay? We call them iframes. Changing targets. Tech attacks. The battle program has been set. Entering battle mode. Please approach the target. Alright.
All battle systems are go.
Tech attacks. 6 AP are required to perform a tech attack. If you only attack once and use X to end the turn, 2 AP are carried over to the next turn. Guarding is another effective method. Okay. Because you get 4. Got it. So you can store extra. Because you were given 4 AP each turn, they are added to the 2 carried over for a total of 6. Got it. Alright, so let's attack once with Firecracker. And then end. There's also boosts encircling the bee, but I'm going to end. Defeat this enemy with a tech attack. Okay, same thing with you. I will punch. It says guarding is another effective method, but they didn't teach me how to guard. There is change and boost. So let's just hit... punch. So we punch, we end. So now I have 6. You can now perform a tech attack with the 6 AP. Specific commands must be entered in order to perform a tech attack. Oh, good. Tech attacks for oh my god. Oh. Okay. Wow. We're straight up... Alright, we're just Mortal Kombating. So, square, square, circle. So... Square, square, circle. Looks like it hurt. You dead. You also have square, square, circle, and triangle, triangle, circle, but also the FG shot or the FM shot. Warning. The sub-weapon attacks performed by pressing circle can only be used a set number of times per battle. Check to see if it can be used by looking at the panel to the right of the button display panel. The contents are ammo, EP consumed, required AP. The attack can only be used when all requirements are met. Okay, so I got 12 bullets. So let's use that. I did it. He dead.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Anime style. There's our leading zeros again. Okay. No items. Now it's time for submenus. Submenus, baby!
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
Submenu. When you press X without doing anything else, the submenu will appear. Use ethers that have been set. EP is required in order to use ether. Okay. Item. Use items in your possession. If the intended item has a W next to it, the item can be used as a W item. Of course! How to use a W item. 6 AP is required to use a W item. Place the cursor over an item and press triangle to select. The item will have an effect on the entire group. 2 items will be used, however, so W items will only work if you have at least 2 of the same item. Move. Change positions during battle. Possible ways to attack and amount of damage received change depending on the location. AGWS. Enter the assigned AGWS characters who are not assigned to an AGWS cannot use this command. And guard. Reduces amount of damage received, also used to accumulate AP for attack. Escape commands do not exist in this game. You must either use an escape pack or Cheyenne's goodbye in order to escape from a battle. So you can't run. Alright, so submenu. So I've got 4 AP, so I could use this. Is this health recovery? Is that it didn't tell me what ether was. So that's my, like, special moves. Medica. 1 enemy ally, HP recovery. Okay. Got it. I don't have any items. Oh, I can move. So if I wanted to move back, I could. And now it's her turn. The boost gauge rises whenever a normal or tech attack successfully hits. When this gauge fills all the way, the boost counter goes up by 1. Because it is difficult to raise the count in this battle, we will set the boost counter at 2. In order to use boost, the character must have at least 1 boost count and must not be displayed in the GTW in the lower right corner of the screen. Boostable characters are displayed when you press either R1 or R2. Characters without boost will not be displayed. The displayed characters are assigned to one of the face buttons starting from the left. By pressing the associated button, you can have the character cut in front and perform a move right after the current character's move finishes. Moreover, it is possible to boost during the enemy's attack by pressing either R1 or R2. Your turn will come after the enemy's turn finishes. Okay, so we can do things out of order. So if I hit boost, there's a boost button for Glasses Girl. And what does your thing do? Focus physical attack. So let's try this out. Do it on yourself, because that's the only one that can do it. Hugs and kisses. Parmesan. Okay, event slot. The small slot to the left of the GTW changes in the following order with each turn. Blank, up, plus. Okay. This is the event slot. You pointed it out. Okay. Effects of the slot icons. Critical hit rate up. Increases the chance of critical hits. When this icon appears during the enemy's turn, their chance of critical hits increase. Boost gauge rate up. Becomes easier to raise the boost gauge. Special points up. Earn more special points. Well, they're special points. Better explain it. Points can be earned by defeating enemies. By utilizing the special points, players can increase and evolve the character's abilities beyond their normal level ups. Ether points. Use the points to evolve ether spells or transfer spells to other characters. Skill points. Draw out skills from accessories. Tech points. Change the character's basic parameters. I firmly believe that you can have a game this complex and do a little bit better job of explaining things by doing it gradually through the course of time. Instead of saying, here's how you play the entire game. What if you start the game and you just don't give us access to certain things? And then, when we have, a grasp on something, you can add another thing. As opposed to, here's 45 concepts. In fairness, this is early PS2. This is 2001. We were still getting game design completely figured out. Purple Pixel says, to be fair, this is skippable, and there's a manual. Yeah! Alright, so we are menuing. Wait, what does it want me to do right now? Boost? Boost. Boost? Boost. So I boosted. You are boosted. So you've been boosted. And now that I've boosted, I can guard. That'll give me more AP. So now I can boost you. We can just boost each other. You've been boosted also. Now I'll use one of my other moves. Triangle, triangle, circle. Oh, I don't have enough AP for that. I need to save AP in order to do that. Okay. Nope, nope, hold on. Boost. Give you the boost. Guard. Okay, so now you have all your AP. You have the boost. We love a good boost. So, since you've been boosted, now I do an attack. And it did do an insane amount of damage, which I guess is because of the boost. Okay, so you're still back here. The reason you can't attack is because you're in the back. That's why that's happening. So let me move you back to the front. Get up here so you can do things. You boost her, and then do a save your juice. Okay, you got full juice now. So let's see your triangle, triangle, circle. So let's attack this guy. Firecracker, cherry bomb, spell ray. He did. All boost does is insert that character's turn next in line. I missed that. I think it's because I was taught too many other things at one time. Let me look at the GTW again. Let me check out this GT. I'm looking at the GTW. No one can be boosted right now. Let me just punch. Let me just R-blade it. R-blade. Got 4 points. Do you remember what GTW stands for? Guys, that window W's probably window. Did we do it, or is there... Nope, there's one. Now it's time to switch to real combat, so real people will die. Battle program has been set. You want to move on to real combat? Alright then, I'll transport you to your original location after the battle was over. Are you ready? Yes. Guys that wipe. I hope that's everyone. Oh no. I'm done. Yeah. I figure the rash can't get worse. Oh, we're in Waterfall Virtual Land. Oh, now there's a robot.
All battle systems are go.
I guess we'll find out if I'm ready for actual battle. From now on, the enemies will attack. Keep your eye on the attack order to avoid taking unnecessary damage. Defeat the enemy on the right first, as it can attack everyone at once. Okay. Because the enemy in the middle has high HP, it is a good idea to defeat it using tech attacks. The enemies are separated into 3 types. Some attacks are effective against certain types, so study the descriptions of each attack. The following icons appear in the GTW. B is Biotype, M is Mech type, and G is Gnosis type. Yes. Okay. Alright, so we move... So in the GTW, we move to the left. So she's going first, and then this guy goes, because he's next in turn order? Am I understanding that right? Or is this the... No? This guy's icon gets raised, so he's not next. He's third. Or are they're the triangles? Then the guy. Okay. I guess I don't understand why the GTW points to the triangles. The other two aren't going on this round. Okay. Because, like, this guy's icon gets lifted up. So I'm like, okay, so that's that guy. So he'll go third. But then why... What are the tiny triangle... Oh my god. That's the field layout. Triangles are the field, but at a different angle. Okay. I understand now. I see. So it's a top-down view. I get it. That was very confusing to me, but I understand. The 2 triangles at the bottom are my 2 characters. Alright, we got there. We got there. We do have to get to a save point, so we're finishing this battle, and then presumably the game will seek mercy on us and give us the ability to save. Otherwise, if we ever play this game again, we'll never get any further. Okay, so let's think this through. I want to attack this guy, right? This guy, because if I kill this guy, he won't get to hurt us. So that's an incentive. So let's knuckle him, and then power kick him. Are you dead? Hell yeah, he's gone. Alright, so now no one is here, which is great. I'm going to work on this guy, but I also want to build up her AP. So I'm going to do one thing. So I'm going to blast him. Get blasted. And then I'm going to end. So that hurt. Okay. So now... I want to fight that man. I'm gonna knuckle him and stun shock him. Hopefully that'll kill him. He is dead. So now I have 6 AP, so I can do a tech move. So let's do... I could do square, square, circle, or triangle, triangle, circle, or I could do my FG shot. I don't know which one's better. Let's just do this, because it's a gun. Robots hate guns.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Got it. Omega says, God, is this what it's like when I talk to people about Magic the Gathering? Yeah. Like, inside of your interest bubble, and when you're talking to other people who understand what you're talking about, like, everything sounds normal. And then the minute you start to get outside of that, it can be difficult for people to follow along. So now...
All processes to 300 cleared.
Chief? The data transfer is going smoothly. The A-line protocol is looking good.
It sure is. The response levels are really good.
If we can maintain these levels, we'll have some great results soon.
Yeah.
Chief?
Hey, Alan. Let's skip all 300 level processes and start from 400.
Huh? 400? Chief, but that's...
I feel pretty confident this time.
But, Chief... Remember what happened last time? Had we waited 10 more seconds to intervene, we wouldn't have been able to get you back at all. Can't we at least test it out in objective mode?
You know we can't get precise data that way. I'll be fine. If something happens, I'll get myself out. Besides, you want to test it out as well, don't you? We spent all night building the native A-line protocol.
Well, yeah, but...
That settles it. Let's get started.
All right, then. But if anything happens, I'm gonna shut it down from here. So don't press your luck.
All right, all right.
And don't deviate from the program.
Okay, Mom.
Jeez, this is so typical of her. Will she ever stop to think about the hell I go through for her?
You know, sir, the way you worry about Chief Uzuki all the time, I'm surprised you haven't keeled over already.
Hey, that's enough. Is the 400 level program ready to go?
We're ready to go anytime.
Then start up the program. I want detailed reports from every monitoring station. Any abnormalities, and I'm shutting down immediately.
And now you'll let me save the game. Cosmos, I'll explain a bit about this place. This place is an imaginary space constructed within the network. It's modeled off of some ruins from early 2000 AD. Your mission is to fight the main target within the dilapidated building. The target is marked with the red vector box. There are objects in here that can be detonated. Some are effective if you set them off near the enemy. Use them to your advantage. Now then, let's start the mission. Okay. Alright then, let's start the mission. Oh no. Oh, there is not save. Okay. Okay, alright. Touch it. Nope, no. Oh, menu, game. No. Okay. UMN. The Unus Mundus. Mail, plugin. Mail, plugin. What is happening here? Welcome to Unus Mundus. I'm the Unus Mundus rabbit. Okay, touch. Got it. Well, I learned how that works. So I just... Sorry, what? Obtained medkit. Currently, I'm just blowing up random things. I know I'm gonna have to fight at some point. I'm aware that that's gonna happen, but I am gonna try my hardest to not. I'm going to try and run away and get to a save point. Is there something over here? Don't trap me. Warning! Crap.
Your orders, Xian?
I've done it before. I know how to do it. Kick him. Okay. Punch once. He should die. End. Be dead? Yeah. He wasn't gonna die until I ended. Get shot. Energy bullet time. Purple Pixel says, getting to the save might take longer than the time we spent so far. Anyway, I started blasting. Leave the PS2 running. Leave it running until next month, in case this game comes up again. So you say this game never got re-released? So... I'm gonna keep... I have a hard time believing that we're not close to a save. Like, there has to be... Like, I gotta do a little stealth. Piss. Don't touch me. There it is. This should be the room.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
It's the same setup. Okay, it's this guy? Hit this guy. Zap him. Give him a punch. Give him an end. If it's working, we don't change it. It's mostly working. Grenade! Alright, we do a little punch, we do a little stun shock. Okay. And then this. Bang.
The enemies have been exterminated.
We killed him. Yeah, I don't want to ban all RPGs. And I understand that sometimes that they need a little extra time. My hope is that past this point, like, saving can be done a little more on demand. But I also don't know. Oh god, there's a man.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Ah, it's just 3 dudes! I'm gonna kill the dudes. Okay, it doesn't matter who I kill now. Somersault. Whoop! They do just go down. Hold on. I haven't done this. Let's do this. Give yourself health. You know how to do that, right? Sure do. Back in the pink, baby. Done.
My external appearance is down 5%. Shion, I need to be clean.
Okay. I'm doing it. And I got a med kit. Alright. I'm gonna get to a save point. I'm just... It's gonna happen. Is this door open? No. Oh, wait, yes! Oh, that's a different button! Well, I'm not going back now. Hey, here's something gold. This seems important. Ah. Gundam. Ghost Gundam. So this is probably a boss fight. So this is probably it.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
I just have to beat this, and I can do it. In this battle, it is possible to pilot an AGWS, which has never been explained to me, by selecting AGWS in the submenu. First, select AGWS from the menu. Next, use the right-left directional button to select its position, and then circle to call it. Your turn is over after it is called. Can we both have machines? No. No. What are you trying to pull? You can't both have a machine and break the game. Alright, blast it once. And then end. Alright, I am now controlling the AGWS. The AGWS attack with square and triangle. Consumed AP vary with different weapons. Furthermore, the submenu will change slightly. W-Act. This is available when the same weapons are equipped on both arms. 6 AP is required. Ether cannot be used. Item. This cannot be used when piloting an AGWS. Move. This changes your position. Changing position can alter the amount of damage received and may limit your attack. AGWS. This will make you exit the AGWS. Your turn ends after you exit the AGWS. This reduces the amount of damage received. This is a good way to accumulate AP. Warning. You will not be able to recover during the battle if the AGWS HP reaches 0. Okay, so I just won't let that happen. I'm gonna attack with this Uzi. And then you're gonna... this. You have the gun. Use it. I get to do it again. Okay. Hit him again. I won.
All systems clear.
I strongly believe that the game will let us save probably around this point, because that seems to be the end of like the tutorial. Probably.
Status check.
I don't see anything unusual. All systems are stable. It's looking good. This ought to make up for
I'm
last
looking at my pulsating circles, and they all seem to be pulsating just
Cosmos has
fine.
reached the checkpoint. Entering process 431.
Replacing targets with Type G drones. Commencing display.
Chief, I've changed the setting on the target drones. The next target is keyed to sound, so it will only respond if you make a loud noise. You can move quietly if you hold down the R2 button while moving. Also, that thing behind you is a save point. If you press the circle button there, you could save your progress. Make good use of it. You know, I will. Memory card. Is this okay? Time. 0. Tutorial doesn't count as the game. You haven't played the game yet. Okay. Okay. Well, the next time we play Xenosaga Episode I, Dare W, it probably will go a little bit smoother. Because we don't have to watch intro cutscenes, and we've finally unlocked, you know, save points. And we won't remember anything. Well, I know how to play RPGs. So we'll fight. We may not, like, fight well. But we'll fight. It's wild to finally play this, though. I think I have all of them. I think I have Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3. And, like, I get it. That sort of game is not going to be everyone's cup of tea, and certainly it can be a little difficult in a setting like Shelf Control. But it still blows my mind that the game has not been re-released 25 years later. That's kind of insane. They could update it a little bit, for sure. It could use a little quality of life improvement, but... Alright. So let's do one more. We'll do the last one. The last one of the day. How many games have we played today? Was Xenosaga number 4?
A poll has begun. What game should we play?
We're number 5? Oh, Dave the Diver showed up. Symphony of the Night? Arkham Asylum? Oh my god. Wow. Dang, those are all very well-regarded games. That's a pretty stacked lineup. Yeah, Arkham's gonna get some votes, but Castlevania and Dave are gonna fight. Which, understandable. I'm not gonna look at that. Y'all figure that out. We had 300 bits from Clockwork Pretzels towards Ghost Trick. Phantom Detective for the NS1. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, geez. They're both going up at, like, the same rate. Oh, Dave just pulled up. Oh, shoot. Still a minute left in the poll. Oh, Castlevania just took off again. Holy cow. Oh, it's neck and neck. See, this is the fun part of shelf control, because you have no idea. It's staying right there, man. Just remember, we're fixing the economy. the channel points oh, they're leaving the screen. They're leaving the screen. Goodbye, Dave. Goodbye, Castlevania. They're gone. They're heading to heaven. They hit the ceiling. That is as high as it goes.
Has ended.
Castlevania by 20 votes.
Castlevania Symphony of.
Jeez. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was a close one. That was a close one. Holy cow. A lot of votes. Again, fixing the economy. Turn this back on. So the last game of the day is going to be Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I picked this up a long time ago, before video games got expensive. I was so happy. I was like, oh yeah, this is supposed to be good. This is supposed to be good. Alright, last game of the day. Dave is still on the list. I have to look at the leaderboard to see where things are, which I can do by going to shelfcontrol.tv. Also, second PS1 game of the day. Interesting. So what did we play today? We played Spyro, we played Petz Catz 2, we played Luigi's Mansion, and then Xenosaga and Castlevania? Those 5? I think those 5. View the current leaderboard. Yeah, I'm just super curious before I start this last one. So, Pathless and Mini Shooter at the top. Paranormal Sight's still up there. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Super Monkey Ball 2, Pokemon Unite. Dave is number 13 on the list, so he's high up. Okay. Wild. Cool. All right. Symphony of the Night. That's the video game. Press start button. Okay. Set a timer for 30 minutes. File select. Select your destiny. Name change. File and copy. File and delete. Checking memory card. No card. Put one here, please. Name entry. Is this what they're gonna call me, or is this just the name of the file? Because some games do the file, and some names do the person. Just the file name? Okay. Then I'm gonna call it... Shelf. Shelf Co. Love Shelf Co. Oomph 8th C. It's been a while. Oh, good old Munab. Yeah. I think I've played Symphony of the Night like one time. I think I did the first 20 of it 15 years ago or something. And I've never played more of it. I know it is an incredibly important game. It's a game that I've been actually interested in playing. So let's try it out. I know some of the... Have you ever played any Castlevania games play like this in full? No, I don't think so. I've never really played Castlevania games. And I only really got into Metroid just like 2 years ago or something. I've had some friends that adore this game and have told me a little bit about it and like some of the intricacies of it. Final stage, Bloodlines. Yeah, you like start at the end, right? But you can't go back. There is run. Figure out what the moves are. This first part doesn't matter very much. I think I lose everything anyway. I just have to come over here.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you!
So we start with boss fight, which I'm almost certainly just supposed to lose. Use my... Oh, that's it. I figured it out! I can choose. Maybe I am supposed to. Oh, he melted. Oh, no, he didn't melt. I've got all the animals. Get whipped.
It cannot be!
And we saved it as a postcard. And then we burned it. This game sure blows its good part quickly. It was Richter Belmont, the legendary vampire hunter who succeeded in finally ending the menace of Count Dracula, Lord of the Vampires, who had been brought back from the grave by the dark priest Shaft! However, one night 4 years later, under the glare of a full moon, Richter mysteriously vanished. With no idea of where to begin her search, Maria Renard set out to look for him. It was then that fate intervened. Castlevania, the castle of Dracula, which is rumored to appear once every century, suddenly materialized from out of the mist as if to show her the way. Meanwhile, powerful forces were struggling for the soul of a man named Alucard, the very same Alucard who had teamed up with Trevor Belmont to battle his immortal father, Count Vlad Tepes Dracula. Alucard, in order to purge the world of his own cursed bloodline, had submerged his vampiric powers and entered into what was supposed to be an eternal slumber. But now, he is awake and aware of the Evil One once again at work in his homeland. The time has once again come for the forces of good and evil to engage in their ancient battle. Dracula's castle beckons for you, and no man can say who shall emerge victorious.
Castlevania Shaft.
He's one bad...
Shut your mouth.
I'm only talking about Dracula. Soon we'll be able to whip things.
Now loading.
Run faster than the hawk. I made it. Just in time. Alright, so now I'm actually playing the game. So what I got... Oh, I can't run. Okay. I don't get to run. But I can backspace. I don't have a shield? I have a shield. And I can backspace with the shield. I can jump once. The R buttons don't do anything. Okay. Just one quick whip to the teeth. One thing about this game is that the parallax is absolutely beautiful. It's a very pretty game. Darn it. $50. Can I go out there? No, it's just... Level up! Oh yeah, there's levels! Let me pause the game. Level 2. Stats good. Relics? Equip? System? Yeah, I think I would really like Symphony of the Night if I, like, played through it. I'm whipping so many dudes. I'm getting whipped bad. Alright, I'm gonna go up the... Oh, well, okay, just a few more for the road. Alright, bye-bye now. Next room. Ooh, a rock. So many ways to go. Yeah, I was gonna say it. There is. So select is the map. Alright. I assume I'm going the way that will give me something good. Oh my god, a turkey! I found a turkey. It was hidden in the stairs.
Alucard, what is your business here?
I've come to put an end to this.
Still befriending mortals. I'll not ask you to return to our side, but I demand you cease your attack.
I will not.
You shall regret those words. We will meet again.
What?
You took my stuff! I already felt like I didn't have a lot. I don't have a whip. I can still backspace though. That's good. Dang, man. All right. You got Metroided. I did get Metroided. I didn't think they'd take away my whip. You're gonna make me punch people to death? It's not what you do in Castlevania. You don't punch. Kind of hang in the air just a little bit. How am I supposed to fight Skelly Man with my fists? Oh, I guess I'm just fine. Short sword. I imagine I have to equip this, so I go up to equip. Hand. Short sword. Attack up. Okay. Yeah, I do that then. I also have a turkey. Neat. So now I have a tiny sword. Oh, alright, there's something. Now I don't have to punch them to death. Level up, baby! Red Rust was at Red Rust. Two-hand. Rusty red sword. Okay, so attack down. But is it better in some way? Or is it just like, is it better because it's a two-handed sword, or is it just number is lower? I assume its number is lower, so don't. There's square attack and circle attack, so I'm not sure what that means exactly. It bad. Okay, simple enough. Is number bigger? Then good. Is number smaller? Then bad. Are you a safe point? No, you are of course the cube of Zoe. Yeah. Cube of Zoe. I don't think I can do this jump, can I? This seems... Oh, there's a thing in the way. This is not in the background. It is in the foreground. A door. Ah, CD. Is this a loading zone? Is this... Oh, I love that. I love that. I love that it's just labeled like, hey, the CD's got a spin here. So, if you could just let us do that. Incredible. The Alchemy Laboratory. Oh no, the skeletons are blue now. And red. My sword is a little longer than theirs. Don't bone me, man. That is pointy. But I got over here, which is where armor was. Okay, my defense is at 2. Great. Getting over here was a bit of a picnic. That's fine. Oh, it makes it go down. Ah, that's how you do it. Oh no, you can't actually defeat Red Skeleton. Get him. Oh, that makes that go up. Oh, Lord. Oh, I took... That's 6 real damage. Okay, that makes that go down. Leather shield. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, so I can put this in my other hand. Low defense. Well, you know. I'm doing what I can. So now I have some sort of shield. That seems helpful. And there's a hole. What's up with this little hole? Ah. Oh, big man. No, you don't, big man. Oh, God! Ah! Okay, that works. He exploded. He didn't even give me anything for my trouble? Okay, there is a... Also, the hearts... The hearts aren't HP. That's right. In this game, you have like a sub-weapon. And the sub-weapon is the hearts, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh. And I just got one. And it's, I guess, automatically equipped because it's the only one I have. Or it's not something I have to equip. I guess I can just only have one, perhaps. Is that what... Hold on. What is Relic? Cube of Zoe. Causes items to materialize. Okay, so I want relics. They make things happen. Yeah, sub-weapons auto-equip makes sense because in the part where we were Richter, like, we kept swapping between things. Oh god, the bones! Not the bones! Oh, no, not that button. What's the... Hold on, what's the... Is it R1? No, that's bad. What is the... How do I do it? How do I do it? What is the button for throwing the thing? Ah! Up and attack! Ah! Oh, bones. Washa! Ah, resist thunder. Is that something it's an item I just, like, use? It's an item I just use, I guess. Yeah, I don't need that. Oh my god, little... What is that? What are you? No idea what that was. You're a box. Oh, it's one of these friends again. It's gonna be real easy with you up there and me down here. If you come closer. He did! I think I'm getting better at the green man. Is there something else down here? Ah! Ha ha! Now I'm on the right side of this. Ooh. Cloth cape, oh boy. That raises my defense a little bit more. And my constitution. Well made, but shabby looking. Chaz says, resist thunder is just earplugs. Resist lightning is a lot more tricky. Resist, that would just be, what's that thing called when you put it over your face when you sleep? An eye mask, that's it. I don't use an eye mask, but I know some people who do. This is it, I guess. This room is, this was just for that. And I don't think there's fall damage. I'm an expert faller. Oh no, ow! Ah! Poison? Oh no, I'm poisoned. Well. That's HP. That's HP. I don't got anything for poison. Well, that sucks. I guess I'll just suffer. What does poison do? It does feel like it's making me weaker. But it doesn't teach me about it. I don't have any spells. That's sad. Is it gonna teach me about system? No. Window color. Sound. But there's also familiars. That's nice. Yeah, I kind of asked for that. Oh, I'm still getting beat up a lot. Maybe stay away from the danger. I was like, he's probably going to be down here in like a second. I was very wrong. I guess the poison is dramatically affecting my attack, so that makes sense. I should be a little more careful. Also, screw poison drop boys. I hate poison drop boys. Me and my homies hate poison drop boy. Saw that coming. Oh. Ooh. I think the axe goes to the neck. Oh god. Oh no! I'm not ready for this! No, 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 no! I'm not. Oh god, no, 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 no. Oh man. What the piss is this? Oh god! Oh Jesus! Oh god, they're still there! I thought he'd be back in the air by now. Oh, poop. You wanna come up there? I do have a shield. I can shield a little bit. I'm out of axe. Aha! I have shield. This is really inconvenient. Oh crap! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I'm dead! Let us go out this evening for pleasure. The night is still young. I didn't want to fight no. I was low on health. I had been hit by the Dribby boys. Oh, I forgot I had my turkey. Forgot that I had turkey. Managed to avoid every save point on the way there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's still 7 minutes. Like Shelf 2. Do I see? Is this not skippable? Oh, it might be. I can't believe they closed down Shelf Go. What of these things gives me? Sorry, what is this? What is this? What is this? There's all sorts of stuff. Oh, let's push start. Okay, I don't know what. All items you can't use as Richter. Alright, well, let's do this, old man. young man.
Monster. You
Monster
don't belong
man.
in this world.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You
Bet you didn't think you were going to get this twice.
And make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill
It's not
needs a
skippable.
savior
I
such
tried
as
all the
you.
buttons.
What is a man? A miserable little pile
Gotta
of
make it as
shit.
long as Xenosaga.
But enough talk. How about you?
Do I have to... Heavy rain. No, I can't do heavy rain. I might have to get killed first before I go into special mode. Is that what happens? If that's how it works, I should maybe die faster. I can't believe I wandered all the way through there and then did not find a save point at all. Give me the animals. Now I'm set. Now I'm good. You don't have to die. Fun fact, how well you do here affects your starting stats? Huh. Neat! I mean, in fairness, I feel like most people playing the game for the first time are going to die, because it's difficult otherwise. But it is wild to know that if you, I guess, live without her coming to your rescue, I guess, that you can, like, do real good.
It cannot be!
That's wild. That's really neat. But there's a lot of, like, weird secret-y things about this game. I remember Steve was telling me about this game once. And there's like a... Oh, is this not skippable? It sure isn't! Ah! He was telling me once that there's like a part where you get a special item, and like it's an optional thing, but you get the item and then it changes like the game or something. I don't remember enough about what he was saying, but there's like some special item and it changes... Like you go into backwards world or something. I don't know. I love backwards world. I love how I was excited to play Symphony of the Night, and then I died without saving. And now I have to do all of this, and by the time this is done... Can I at least get to the first save point? Like, it's gotta be not far in. It's gotta be pretty close. Excitement perfectly slaughtered. Neither. It's incredibly funny. It's after you lose all your stuff? Okay. I remember how to get there. I just took the high path. I would like to save this game, because if Symphony of the Night gets played again, which is reasonable, it's like a well-loved game, I'd like to be able to start without this happening. And I gave that to Xenosaga, so I'm going to give it to Castlevania also. Shut up. If we saved at Xenosaga, we're saving at Symphony of the Night. Alright, honey, I'm home. Oh yeah, I can't run. I wish I could run, but I don't know how. I'm wearing the heaviest boots around. I'm so slow. It's a weighted cape. I gotta make my very slow escape. Ha 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 ha. Level up. We love that. Okay. I was able to destroy stairs randomly at some point, so I was like, maybe I can destroy all stairs. Who filled the wolves with kerosene? It's a great question. Ow. I just ran past the bats last time. Oh, they can fly through the... Alright. So I took high path. Whack. Why are the wolves so big? They're very large. Oh yeah. I wish I would have remembered to eat that turkey. But I didn't.
Alucard, what is your business here?
I've come to put an end to this.
Still befriending mortals. I'll not ask you to return to our side, but I demand you cease your attack.
I will not.
You shall regret those words. We will meet again.
I'm here to sell you an insurance policy. I think your car's warranty is no longer valid. Would you like an extended warranty?
Alright, I'm gonna be looking for alternate paths at this point. Alright. Oh yeah, punch. Okay, short sword, equip, 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 short sword. Got short sword, excellent. Still missing all the other crap I got. And I can't run. Okay, I think I went up here, so let me go down. Alright. Not so much for that. Is it over here? Sure is! How do I do it? Hit it? How do... Start? Nope. Start? System? Nope. Oh, up. You just press up. Data saved. Well, that's frustrating. An hour after says, the second of 3 save points Steven missed the first time. Yeah. Okay. So anyway, what a stream. Truly, the stream was rated G. So it's Sunday. Let me tell you about some things that are coming up. First things first. Tomorrow, I am going to be streaming in the afternoon at an unknown time. I'm not sure when. I am aiming for 1 p.m., as I'm always aiming for 1 p.m. Sorry, tomorrow is Sunday. Tomorrow is Sunday. tomorrow I will be streaming at 1 p.m.-ish. It could be a little later. But tomorrow is Sunday, the day that I stream a game. Today is also the day I stream a game, but not all the time. Anyway, tomorrow at 1 p.m. or possibly later, I'll try to keep people updated. I'll be streaming Celeste. I beat Celeste a few months ago, but there's all these other levels that are like really hard and make you upset, and I would like to be upset. So we're gonna do that because we finished Hades. It's pretty neat. Hades is done. Spez says a little like 15 minutes or like 1 hour. It is impossible to know, unfortunately. The reason is we're definitely going to be getting lunch with Dan and Jenny, because Dan and Jenny are here. They're at GalaxyCon. So we're definitely going to be getting lunch with them, but I don't know when that'll be. Ideally, I would do lunch like a little bit earlier and then start on time, but they might be like completely exhausted from today and then sleep in. So I might not get started until like 2. Spirit Jim says, surely not touching the game in months will not affect muscle memory. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. It'll probably be good. Otherwise, next week should be normal. Mao will be back on Monday night with Ghost of Yote at 7 p.m. Eastern on her channel. Tuesday and Thursday breakfast stream. Wednesday back to Windswept, because we're still working on Windswept. We've been doing like mostly Windswept on Wednesdays, and then a little bit at the end we're working on the Donkey Kong Challenge. So we'll probably do a little bit of that. Might have to give Donkey Kong Challenge a little more time this week, because we only have one thing left to do, and it's hard. And then Friday morning at 11 a.m. Eastern on Mao's channel, she'll be painting something new. And yeah, Friday night at 8 p.m. Eastern, Mao is busy, so it'll just be me, but I will be playing Splatoon Raiders. It's a game where you shoot ink at something. I don't remember. I know that I've played. I did like a first 20 or at some point where like Emil showed me how to play. I guess it was Splatoon 1, but that was like a decade ago. I do not remember it, and that is like the only time I've ever played Splatoon. So, yeah, it'll probably go fine. It'll probably go fine. And otherwise, I think that's it. I think that's all you need to know. Do not say words like decade. They burn. I'm sorry. You know, Dan is here, and we were talking, and I was like, you know, next year we'll have made 20 years since we started college. And he goes, and I was like, yeah. He didn't like that. So anyway. Oh my god, Thomas! Thomas is streaming Silent Hill 2 with the lights on. Let's do... You learned about cotton. You learned about cotton. We didn't really learn about cotton, but, you know. Tevis did. Tevis learned about cotton. Thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me for Shelf Control. We will do this again next month, so there will be a Shelf Control sometime in August. I'll let you know as soon as I know. And hopefully I'll see some of you tomorrow afternoon for Celeste. It's a good time. Otherwise, have a good Sunday, and tell Thomas that you learned about cotton. See you tomorrow.
Jesus. Learn about cotton today. Dude, I put cotton in your ears, because I'm going to be screaming. Freaking out here. It's the fabric of our lives.
Thomas playing Silent Hill or any horror game is a good time.
Where were you been? You seen cotton? Have you seen cotton grow? It's pretty crazy. It's like it's like something in red and 3 days dead, and then you can pick it. We had a bunch of cotton fields next to my house.
We learned about cotton. All right, button. I love Cotton Simulator. Okay, that's it. I gotta clean up all this stuff. I want to eventually get to the point of doing shelf control more often, but I had a conversation with Mal and I was like, I want to do shelf control more often, and I think eventually I will. I was like, but also, it's a whole thing to like put it away at the end. That's fine. Thank you. I hope I didn't actually break my toe, but it doesn't look great. So yeah, it's fine. All right. See you tomorrow. Oh yeah, weren't you gonna share the video? It's on my to-do list, or at least I'll be reminded in 16 minutes. Bye.